work.
Podul.
Poodle? It's not Poodle.
It's not Podul.
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 I don't know where the name comes from. I should look that up tonight.
Well, that would be some research we'll do later.
Podul. Don't know if it has a Philippines
Yeah,
name.
they have. They've named it.
Should look into that.
Equally
as well.
ridiculous.
So we'll just give this a minute or two. I'll just check it's up and running on YouTube. I can see our ugly faces there, so I think we're good to go. Hey everyone, good afternoon from the town of Suao in Eastern Taiwan. It is the 12th of August. I'm with Mark, Thomas.
Hello guys.
I'm James Reynolds. And we are on the hunt for Typhoon Podul.
We're currently
right?
discussing the name. We're not Podul. It's got to be Podul.
Podul. We
Podul.
shall not be calling it
Podul.
Typhoon Podul.
We're resisting calling it Podul. Podul or Podul? Podul.
We've got Scott in the chat, jumping in quick. Scott, great to see you. Hope all's well in the US, in Florida. So...
Oh, you want to have a quick look before we set off?
It is our first joint chase of the year. Hey, Timothy.
So we're in northeast Taiwan. We've got to travel about another 4 or 5 hours down the east coast to an area called Taidong. That's the kind of area we're looking at for now. So we're just about to set off on that. But just before we go, James wants to have a quick look at some of the models and see if there's any changes at the moment. That's the very latest we've got of the actual satellite photo from the CWA, the Central Bureau in Taiwan. It's still not fully formed. We haven't got a perfect sphere or a circular pattern yet, but it looks like it might be coming round to do that. So we're on track for it, and in terms of the actual development and the forecast tracks we're looking at, this is what we've got from the Central Weather Bureau. So we're currently right up on that northeast tip there. So we're there. We're going to travel all the way down the east coast. Like I said, it's about a 4 or 5 hour trip. So we'll obviously be monitoring as we go along the various forecasts. But at the moment, it's all pretty much pointing that way. The latest from the JTWC, also looking at almost exactly the same sort of landfall. Southeast Taiwan. You got the town of Taidong just south of where it's due to go. We've got an area we like here. It's just north of Taidong. It's a town called Chenggong, and it's a fishing village that we've filmed at many times. And it's actually a very small town. We'd probably even call it a village, but it's a place we've grown to love, and it's designed to take typhoons. They get hit a lot, and they're used to it, and we're used to filming there. So it's a place that we like very much.
So what we're going to do now is drive south along the East Coast Highway from Suao, and we're going to stop off in our favorite spots along the route, which are generally spectacular. The topography and terrain south of where we are right now is some of the most crazy kind of storm chasing terrain you can get in the world. So what we're going to do is we're going to find some nice spots to stop off, show you all what it's like here. We'll be keeping a close eye on the chat, so please do feel free to join in the chat, ask us questions. The whole point of this is
James is going to be driving.
Thing. I'm driving. Mark will be.
I'll be looking at if you've got any questions, and we'll turn the camera around obviously so you can look out. It really is one of the most spectacular pieces of this part of the world, so hopefully you'll enjoy it. But if you do have questions, hopefully we'll be able to answer them, but if not, just enjoy the view, and hopefully we'll be seeing you when we get down further down south.
The chat is just being a little bit... So they've updated this app and it kind of hides the chat messages.
Oh, that's
if they're
annoying.
too long. Oops. Hold on.
Yeah, you're gonna have to bear with us for this one.
Alright. Yeah, it's been a few months since we did a like on the road stream, so I've
Yeah.
just stolen the electricity.
That's
from
all right.
for now. All right, we're going to hit the road.
So it's hidden the chats at the moment.
Well, they're there, but it's who's that? It's just I'll move it.
It used to be on the right hand side.
List. Scenes. Hold on. Scenes.
Oh.
Typhoon. Chat.
Well, that probably work well.
Anyway, we'll just bear with us. We're still figuring things out. I'm still got cobwebs which need blowing off. But love. I'm trying to read this latest message. Love something storm chasing videos, especially your typhoon and tropical cyclone videos in Australia. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So they're coming through now. It looks like.
Just a big shout out to everyone in the chat. Again, we started doing these live streams towards the end of last year, and it's something we're really keen to develop and do more of. Honestly, it makes the chases, especially like the kind of tiring, grueling parts, a little more
kind of
fun and interesting for us as well.
Gives us a focus as well.
Gene.
Yeah.
Gene's just popped in. Gene, great to see you.
Do we have to look at us?
Timothy, no, I'm going to switch the camera around, so I'll double tap that so you guys can see the...
Yeah, okay. Well, this is, believe it or not, that's the front window of a 7-Eleven where we just grabbed some coffee and we're going to pull out now. Are you okay with it? Yeah?
Yeah, I think Jude.
You clear this side. You clear. Okay, good.
Drives on the right.
Yeah.
I go right here.
Yeah, we turn right here, and that should takes us. We always.
I live in Japan, and they drive on the left in Japan, and we're in Taiwan now, where they drive on the other side of the road. So
on the wrong side, yeah. So it's very nice, but we have to keep reminding ourselves which country we're in. Look at that.
So
weather.
the last time we were filming here in Suao was in July last year, Typhoon Gamey, which was a micro system that approached the coast and then kind of bounced off Taiwan.
Did a loop-the-loop.
And we actually missed the eye wall. So I just go central Suao. Hualien,
Yeah.
Donk. It's a red light. Okay. So it's been pouring all day here in Southeast Alaska. Gene,
Wow.
Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Gene is one of my very, very close buddies who's been a huge supporter of my work and listens to my rants and gives me help when I ask for it. So great to see you joining in, Gene. And I hope your weather clears up soon. And we have some beautiful weather here. It is hot. It is 34 degrees, the car is saying. And we're about exactly 24 hours before landfall.
Yeah, that should be about right. If it doesn't change, of course.
Yeah, if we could snag a midday landfall, that would just be perfect.
Yeah. Can't get over this weather.
Straight on or right?
Straight on. on.
She's good.
I should put on my
So I've been up since I got the camera on us.
Yeah, that's
I've been
okay.
up since 3 o'clock this morning, Taiwan time. I had a very early flight. I'd left Tokyo at 8 a.m. and I live an hour away from the airport, so I had to be out the door at kind of 5ish. But then I didn't sleep very well, stressing about everything. But just had a coffee, some chocolate, feeling good.
He's easily pleased.
Yeah. And
It's good. I'm looking forward to the drive down. I love
it's
this
fabulous.
drive.
It's one of the
Yeah.
greatest drives in
Yeah.
Asia, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
It's right at the lights, isn't it?
Yeah. We're pretty much.
So this storm has been struggling with northerly shear for the last, just basically since it formed. And we've kind of had an on-off relationship with it. It kind of formed out of the blue. No one saw it coming, and then it suddenly kind of popped up and appeared. And then I was like, oh, we should probably keep an eye on this. And then I was like, nah, it's going to be a dud.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, it's actually going to be something. And then it was going to be a dud, and then it's back to being something again. So that's just kind of the way these things roll.
Yeah, I think we made the right choice. I'm glad we did it.
But I think with this typhoon, it's all going to come down to tonight, because the models like the ECM WF, the Euro especially, has been showing some really aggressive intensification tonight. Because originally the storm was forecast to pass a little bit further north, maybe go into northern Taiwan, where the environment up here isn't quite as conducive for the storm. It's like drier air, more wind shear, but further south it's a much better environment, and those southerly tracks look like they're taking place or going to happen, which means the storm has a lot more to work with. But it's all going to come down to tonight. I think an important factor we need to discuss is just how small this storm is.
Yeah.
So there's not going to be much weather outside of it.
So we might have to be mobile during the whole thing.
And usually the typhoons which are hitting Taiwan are normally quite big. They have this sprawling rain bands miles from the center, but this one's very compact. That also means it can ramp up quickly, but can also weaken quickly. So we don't really know what's going to happen. We'll just have to wait and see what the morning brings.
Yeah. I mean, that's the best news we've had so far, is that it is looking, at the moment, it is looking like it's going to be a daytime event, which makes things a lot easier for us. And a lot more pleasant, to be honest, or less unpleasant. Is this where we start going uphill? It's not far off, is it? Look at that crazy thing up there. There's the first tunnel.
Taiwan is the land of speed cameras, so I just need to bear that in mind as well. I'll just get them to send the bills to the person who actually lives here.
The
I'll flee
resident.
the country.
Yeah.
we've filmed a few typhoons in the town which we're driving through now. I think the craziest one of them all was Typhoon Podul in 2015, right at the beginning of October.
10 years ago.
Jeez, yeah, it was. Oh, here we go. And that thing was an absolute monster of a typhoon. But Suao held up pretty well, as always. So straight on.
Yeah, follow the road round.
Alrighty.
So is that our hotel there?
That is our hotel. Yeah. And they fixed the sign. That was a sign which did a complete flip around.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. That's a good hotel, that one.
It was excellent. But what they will do tomorrow, maybe not, when there's typhoons impacting northern Taiwan, they close this highway which we're about to enter, which makes just chasing and positioning in this part of the country very tricky, because you have to be in position ahead of the actual, a good 7, 8, 9, it depends how big the storm is, but many hours ahead of the actual landfall. You need to choose, you're going to be north of this highway or south of this highway.
Yeah, because this road is about 3 hours long, 2.5 to 3 to Hualien, which is where they usually cut it.
It's a bit quicker these days, but I'm surprised they still close the road, because it's mostly tunnels now.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's way better than it used to be.
Yes.
And where we're going into is actually a really earthquake-prone district as well, which adds a little bit of spice to everything. And we've had a couple of quakes in the past 2 days here in this area. Okay.
There we go, Hualien, 84 kilometers.
Lots of big trucks on this road.
The mountains. Oh gosh, what's this guy doing? I wasn't quite expecting that.
Okay.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Are we set in the right lane?
No, we're good.
Okay.
I think the trucks have to take the turn wide.
Right. That makes sense, I guess.
We're lucky to be doing this drive in some beautiful weather. So we'll try and find some nice scenic spots to jump out of the car and bring you all with us.
That was nice.
It's good, isn't it?
Stunning weather. Loving the clouds sitting on the mountain tops.
Is the chat working? Just want to check that. The last message I can see is from Jean, talking about the rain in southeast Alaska.
Turn left at the second traffic lights.
Okay, so left-hand lane.
Yeah.
Gangster weather's just dropped in, so awesome. Hey Gangster, glad to see the weather. The chat is up and running. Thank you for tuning in. And Timothy. Hey, Timothy.
Good afternoon. Yeah, is it afternoon? Yeah, we're in the afternoon. Good afternoon. We're just about to make a left turn here that pretty much puts us on the path down the east coast of Taiwan.
And it's hot, 34 Celsius outside.
Yeah.
Hey, Ted. Thank you. Yeah, we're hopefully going to get some really nice views today. This drive is a joy when the weather is good. There's the train, local train. Speed limit is 50.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time I've humiliated myself driving in a foreign country. So gonna get some good taste of the terrain here, these big mountains. So temperature's about 92 right now in Fahrenheit, 34 Celsius. It's pretty humid, hot and sweaty. Hey Keith. Where's Keith? Taidong. Keith and Taidong.
We're coming to see you.
We're heading your way, I'm afraid. Hope all's well and you're all geared up for tomorrow. Because there's a good chance it could roll right into Taidong City itself, so...
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time Taidong's taken it on the nose.
We shall see. Changhua, we got someone tuning in. G'day, thanks for joining us. Yeah, these kind of temperatures are pretty standard for Taiwan, aren't they?
Yeah, it's about normal.
It's kind of tropical at this time of year, so...
Brutally hot.
Gets hotter, I think, when you go inland a bit.
Yeah.
Right by the coast, it's moderated slightly. So this road only opened, three or 4 years ago?
Yeah. Yeah, it's made all the difference.
So this is kind of a newish road. Before basically the entire journey was just snaking along cliffside roads, but now they've kind of bridged and tunneled most of it. But we'll try and find some scenic spots to stop and show everyone what's going on. Taiwan is beautiful, but what we do sacrifice, what you gain with smooth travel time through the tunnels, you do sacrifice the nice view, unfortunately. Yeah, what's the latest on the Typhoon? I think it's a minimal Cat 1 right now, so about 65, 70 knots. The big thing is just how much is it going to intensify tonight.
Yeah.
So we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, Gene, we're going to get some really nice spots further on. So this is really just the beginning, but we're going to get some very nice scenic areas soon. Can you see those messages easily?
Yeah.
I just don't know why it's tucked away up there.
Yeah.
So the time right now in Taiwan is 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, 1:05. 8 hours ahead of UTC, or Greenwich Mean Time, whatever you're using these days.
I was at Greenwich 2 months ago. Spectacular summer's day there. It was beautiful.
It's nice there, eh?
Gorgeous. I was too cheap to pay the entrance fee.
For the
It's like
Cutty
25
Sark?
quid. No, for the Greenwich Observatory
Maritime.
Museum. It's
Yeah.
like 25 quid or something.
Did you see
Like,
the
nah.
Cutty Shark? It's Cutty Sark.
No. So I just went for a scone, a cream tea instead. A very nice cafe nearby with my dad. Gangster weather. So Timothy's exactly 12 hours behind us. So tomorrow, we'll be going live tomorrow. Probably going to be up very early. I imagine I'll be up around 5 a.m. or something like that, and then we'll probably start the stream around 6. Run it for 12 hours. We got to cut off the stream before 12 hours, so it saves it onto YouTube. Anything longer than 12 hours, and it just automatically deletes it. So we can always like stop it and then start a new one. Right, beautiful views coming up. Beautiful views coming up. Is the stunning mountainous coast of Taiwan. There's nowhere else on earth quite like it. There's the ocean.
Yeah, nice.
Is Podul in RI now? I don't know. We'd need to have a look. The last images we saw did show it actually wrapping some very deep convection.
Yeah. It's
Quite
trying
nicely.
It's trying very hard.
So are you? Yeah, sorry, we're having trouble with the display of these chat messages. So if we miss any, apologies for that. It's a bit annoying. minutes where they closed the road.
It's looking very lush, isn't it?
Yes. Right, so I have to concentrate.
Yeah.
And this is where you get the mad truckers thundering along the roads, doing overtakes and stuff. There's a lot of accidents on this highway. So I'm going to leave the messages to Mark to read whilst I concentrate on the road.
Why?
Don't get motion sick.
Yeah, this is serious terrain. Beautiful views over to the left. I don't think you'll see them quite out the camera yet, but hopefully we will a bit further on. These mountains go up into the range that runs down the east coast. Some of the mountains get up to close to 4,000 meters, which is very hard to believe for a relatively small island.
I know, it's nuts. A lot of traffic the other way.
Well, I think they might be getting out of the Foon's way, which is fair enough. Yeah, I mean, the east coast of Taiwan does get a lot of typhoons, so the people here are used to getting them and dealing with them, and everyone will have their own individual plan of action of what they do, whether they go into a city or whether they hunker down or they go shopping or hang out and enjoy it. It's each. So you might see a lot of traffic on the road the day before a Foon hits. So it's not entirely unexpected. Our biggest fear is cars overtaking in the opposite direction, obviously, and it wouldn't be the first time it's happened, and it wouldn't be the first time we've seen it. You get a lot of big trucks like this one coming up here on the left. Get a lot of big trucks coming this way, and cars get bored with being stuck behind them. You see all these big trucks here, and they do try and do weird overtaking moves. Like, they've got this convoy of like 8 cars stuck behind that truck. They eventually get bored and try and make moves.
A lot of these trucks are coming up from Hualien with like marble or gravel or rocks or whatever they carry, so they weigh a lot. Yeah, it's understandable that people get frustrated, but for us it's very important that we keep an eye on the road. I try to keep my eyes on the road as well with James and help in any way I can. This is also a really landslide prone area, and rocks regularly fall off these cliffs and onto the road, so it's another thing we have to just keep an eye on. So as we say, the road has improved a lot. The tunnels have made it a lot easier. 10 years ago this place really was a clencher, particularly if you're driving along here in the middle of a storm. It really does make you worried. You'll see these signs here with the rockfall warnings, and if you happen to have a quake while you're driving along here, it really can be a scary experience. So it looks like they're down to single lane traffic, possibly. Some work.
Yeah, probably roadworks. He doesn't look happy. Temperature should be a bit cooler up here. 30 degrees, it's quite nice.
Oh, it has, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
That's good. So they had to do a lot of works on this highway after the big earthquake a year and a half ago, however long it was.
Yeah.
Large sections of it were completely destroyed. I don't know if they've reopened the old bit.
I don't know if they ever will they? I'm not sure.
Oops, sorry.
Morning, guys.
Trying to fix this damn chat.
Yeah. Viewing in England. Okay.
Keith. I've always got the train down, never driven
Sensible.
it.
Yeah.
It's a fun drive.
It's a lovely drive. It's just a little spooky.
Oh, I'm going to be at the front of a huge, long line of cars.
James hates being the head of a convoy. It's got to be said. And it's probably a wise thing as well.
Well, where's the road work? Do I need to change lanes or something? Oh,
no, it's going to draw you in. There you go.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, so they've just closed this bit down. It's only a small bit. That's fine. Well, more up here. Okay, makes sense. This is a very old, cute tunnel. Are we allowed to say it's cute? Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. I've no idea when it was built.
It feels like an old railway tunnel.
Yeah, it does. It's very nice. It's kind of shaped that way, isn't it? It must have been. Yeah, Taiwan's got a pretty good rail network, but it's mostly down the west coast where they got the high-speed trains. The east coast does have a train down here, but obviously it's also prone to whatever factors affect the roads as well. So getting a train is quite sensible, but we like the mobility. We do enjoy the drive, even though it's a little bit. You've got to be on your toes. And this is stunning scenery. Look at that. Oh, sorry, butterfly.
That's gonna happen.
Yeah. Scooter riders out. Yeah, I've driven this road a few times on a scooter. It's pretty spooky.
Each time it rains, it just kind of like tops up.
Yeah. Just seeing the ocean through there. Hi James, yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the view. We're certainly enjoying it. The weather couldn't be better.
Let these guys. Oops. Let these guys go.
James is
Had
such
someone ride up my butt.
such a Samaritan of a driver. He just lets the guys go through. What a good guy. Yeah, the weather's totally insane. Looks like the typhoon might be pulling away some of the clouds from here. It's really cleared up today, leaving us with these beautiful blue skies. But the
Look at
clouds,
those mountains up there. You can see all
clouds sitting on the top of the mountains. It's just absolutely stunning.
the scarred peaks.
Yeah, you can see some of the runoff sort of dragged some of the landfall off of the side of the mountains here. When it rains here, it really rains, and it strafes the land a lot.
Something down there. Just
They're developing like a resort or something.
we almost got. Was it this town we almost? No. Was it the last one? No, we did come down here and we had to talk our way through the police.
Oh yeah, we had to.
roadblock. They were reasonable.
Oh, they were
It's
great.
fine.
Yeah, that would have been a disaster. Has the guy still got his chili farm down here? Is
I think he
it?
must do. Must have to rely on like Instagram stuff to draw in the.
Yeah.
When they build a highway which bypasses your little business, you need to up your social media game to get people to pull over. So we're actually in the car rental company gave us the same car which we chased Typhoon Podul in Kaohsiung, and I think maybe the last typhoon as well. We've taken this car through quite a few storms. Well, maybe they're smart and they're just giving us the
Same car.
crappy car to
Over and over
take
again.
through each storm.
It looks good though, man. It's not too bad. It's just a terrible cruise control.
Slow down a bit.
Oh yes. I have weird memories of this little town because I had to take my son into the police station here because he was sick.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not very nice.
Yeah. He was okay. Yeah, it was please. Yeah. So,
Quite sure what that goes.
yeah, not entirely the best place to be walking.
So this is Nanao.
Mm.
29 degrees in Manchester today. Nice. Yeah, there's no other routes. Yeah, that is the only coastal section. So if it weren't for all the crazy truckers, it would probably be a nice bike ride, but it's not particularly safe, I'd imagine. Do the old section. What do you think?
I have no fear. If you want to do it, I'm fine.
We'll have to do the whole of the old section, but we could just maybe do this section. Assuming it's open.
I don't think you'll gain much from it here.
Just for like views.
Yeah. He's going through it.
God, there's a train coming. Bad timing.
There's the train.
My son would like that. Well, we do have a little bit of time. So.
Yeah.
Hey Frank, yep, that's where we are right now. Heading south. Just waiting for the trains.
You got another train coming, or is that?
Yeah. The saggiest barrier I've ever seen.
Blame it on the heat.
Oh yeah, we might get some nice ding views.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can just get that done and then just do the quick bit. In fact, just spend 10 minutes knocking off some nice shots and then get the drone up. Yeah, we're heading south towards Taidong, Chunggong area. We'll make a final decision once we're down in that area.
Video for Luke.
Alright, so we should be good to go. Surely. Trains.
Yeah, we are. We're heading for Taidong area, but we'll be assessing as we drive down. It's a 4-hour drive or whatever, so we've got plenty of time to keep looking and reassessing as we go down.
So we're just going to take a section of the old highway, which should have some scenic views and stop-off areas. See how we get on.
Quiet this road will be.
Dead cornfields.
Let's not use that word.
the signal should hold up. I always remember it being okay.
Look at this geezer.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Go on.
View of the new highway which we're going under. We're going to take the old one just for the scenics, and we have time. Right, let's go. Here's Chili Man.
Aha! Still in. Oh, I don't know.
He's not.
No, he's not. Poor geezer.
They've just kept this road going, to be honest.
It's well maintained.
It is.
As well. Oh, that river looks beautiful.
Jump in.
Yeah.
Theoretically, there shouldn't be much traffic on this road at all, except for sightseers like us.
Tourists.
Marauders.
waste of a job, wouldn't it? Monkey signs appearing now. I wonder if they do keep it open for cyclists especially.
Well, it's, you'd think it'd be quite a big tourist draw, but will they get enough people to make it worth it?
Obviously they've got to get here first.
Yeah.
It's all well and good having this nice beautiful road, but if you've got to drive through hellish traffic to get here, it kind of defeats it.
Is that added on at much time? Arrival time 5?
5 o'clock.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
If we roll in at 6, that would be perfect. Gives us an hour to like stop and shoot.
I'm going to be hungry by the time we have dinner tonight,
Yeah,
that's
so
for sure.
am
I was too kind of antsy last night to eat dinner.
Yeah, it's a horrible feeling. So we've lost many a typhoon to these mountains in the past, where they just kind of veer around and crash ashore in this kind of area where the roads are all closed and it's just impossible to access. So that's always the risk when you're chasing up in the northern third of Taiwan. It's just dealing with all this terrain. Makes it very difficult to actually get the core of the storms. It's usually a little more straightforward down south, but I don't want to tempt fate.
Yeah, you don't want to be driving around in this in the middle of a storm, that's for sure. Beautiful. It's getting cooler again.
31, that's very pleasant.
Yeah, so we're just on the road here on the east coast of Taiwan.
Oh, look at this.
Whoa.
Look at this.
Wow.
This is why we took this route.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
There should be more places to stop further up. This is why we took this route.
That's the Pacific Ocean.
Oh my word.
And it's absolutely stunning today.
There'll be more viewpoints around there as well.
The typhoon should be like out over there somewhere and about 24 hours away.
Look at this.
We're about 60 kilometers north of Hualien and we're driving south. This is actually the old road that we've taken just because it's such a beautiful part of the world. But it is very prone to landslides and earthquakes. So it's not very often you get to take it. We're taking advantage of this beautiful weather. Do you think we should stop and... Wow, that is beautiful. I'm going to take them out.
I'm going to take you guys out for a walk, like our dog. I'll leave the AC on. Right, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm going to disconnect that.
Yep.
I will go show you the view. I'm going to send the drone up. This is half of the reason why we chase these typhoons, because it just gets us to places like this.
Look at that.
Absolutely stunning. Unbelievable.
Yeah, and these are sheer cliffs going up behind us and also sheer cliffs going down in front of us. So you can see why this kind of area we're in right now, this destroys typhoons. It's 2 kilometers of sheer face. Straight up.
I'm going to send the drone up quickly just whilst we have the opportunity.
Okay.
Do you want? You're right holding that?
Keep going with it. Set her up. Yeah, so James is going to put up the drone now so we can get some nice drone footage. As you can see, the roads are totally deserted. This is the old coastal road, and it would always get smashed by landslides and typhoons and earthquakes. So they built the new road further in. We've taken this road today just because we could, to be honest. It's just stunning. You can hear the waves down there. So the typhoon should be right over there somewhere, about 24 hours away. And I've got a feeling that all the clouds that we saw earlier this morning have been sucked in by them going off to join the typhoon, but we'll see. Yeah. See James take the drone up. Let's go back down there. Look at this view. Look at this weather. My goodness me. Some scooter riders enjoying the empty roads. I can't say I blame them. And there's your wee beastie. And off he goes. It's going to be way too dark for us to see anything. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, I'm not going to get anything. Kind of guess the only people using these roads now are people who are just using them to enjoy the beautiful scenery. It's so quiet and so peaceful here. It's beautiful. Yeah, so we're currently traveling down the east coast of Taiwan, and we're hopefully going to meet Typhoon Podul in the southeast corner. We're in about about a third of the way down the east coast of Taiwan, but it's so beautiful here and so peaceful that we've decided to stop for a quick hangout here, and James has just sent up the drone to get some footage of the area. The typhoon should be right there, and it's so peaceful. I can hear waves, but I obviously can't see any. So it's not really churning up the oceans yet, but I can kind of hear them. Must be gentle breaks onto the shore down there.
I was a bit lost. The map's not working very well. I'm like, thankfully it just has a go home function. There she is.
Okay. Just got her coming in. Don't want to spook the car.
How good is that?
Excellent. It's just us doing our little bit of tourist stuff where we love it. And who can blame us when you've got a view like this? Yeah, it's wonderful.
It is hot.
It is seriously hot. We've got about another 4.5 hours driving to our... We've plugged the map in for a small town called Chenggong, so that's where we're kind of heading tonight. But we'll...
Camera here
Yeah.
explaining what's going
Yeah.
on. So. This is the old road, and the views from it are just absolutely incredible. And it also goes to highlight just how extreme this obviously is in Taiwan, and just how challenging that can make chasing typhoons here, especially ones which are impacting the north. So we're actually heading further south, which is going to hopefully make our lives a little bit easier. The mountain landscapes are down there, but it's just jaw-droppingly beautiful here. it's you're lucky enough to call this place home. What do you think, Mark, as someone who's lived in Taiwan for decades?
It never fails to shock me how beautiful it is, and we've always, well, I haven't been on this road for many years because we take the newer road, and it just feels like a total privilege to still be able to get onto this road for one, and to have it almost all to ourselves. It feels kind of incredible.
Clouds up there, like tickling the top of that.
It's just insane. It is just insane. Okay.
Cool.
So onwards and upwards. Hopefully we'll make a couple more stops before we get to our destination tonight.
That's great. I can send up the drone.
Yeah. Back into some air conditioning. It's seriously hot out there, man.
Cheers. Ah, Gene, yay, drone. Yeah. I might need to change the ND filter to 32 because it's a little bit bright, but it'll be fine. Worth it all for that view, so long as it's still a long trek then and you can keep the heat. Yeah, it is sweaty. It is very hot and sweaty. Right, I'm just going to wiggle this around. I'm just attaching it back into the GoPro mount, so just forgive me whilst I try and do that.
Do you need to hold the camera?
Good. It's just
Push
getting
it up.
the alignment of it is a fiddle. All right, hold on, guys. Sorry. It might be a little bit easier like that. I hate this thing. Get in there. I need a better design for this. Aha. Yes. Okay, we're good. We are good. I'm just gonna pop outside for a sec. Okay. Alright, that was absolutely well worth it. Where did my water go? I'm just losing my mind. There's a drop of water back here. Pick it up.
No, I didn't.
When's the next 7?
Where is it? That's under your seat.
I suppose I'm to blame for that.
We'll blame you for that. Onwards. Oh my gosh.
I've got 0 signal here.
Hopefully that seems to be working. Right, it drives on the right. Here we have another.
Listen.
Clear behind. Front. And we're off. Drives on the right.
landslide.
Maybe one.
Yeah. We like those ones. Yes. Rock shed.
This is where you want to be when the earthquake hits.
Yeah. If there is an earthquake, this is where you come running to. This might just save your life.
Another little. It's just like I was just sticking
Yeah.
going down and not bother switching it up. Welcome to Taiwan. Thank you so much. The hospitality I get in Taiwan is always wonderful. It's always an absolute pleasure to be here. Look at this. I mean, it is just incredible. I don't want to tempt fate, but the wonderful thing about Taiwan is just how good the network is. Even if this was in Japan, it would be totally no signal here in a rural area like this. Did you see all the scarring on the road back there from the landslide boulders and stuff?
Yeah. Can't believe how well maintained the road is, even though it's like
Considering it got smashed
Pretty-
to hell.
pretty not used anymore.
Duck back onto the main highway, I suppose. And I think there's a section at the end which has some nice view spot. And we can just do what we do, head south. East is beautiful, west is more convenient. Yeah, we always, even if we were going to Kunding, I think
We go this way.
we'd probably go this way just because we love it. Actually, when we did Typhoon Podul in Kaohsiung, we went down the west coast, and you really cannot beat the convenience of just flying down that highway. And
Yeah, it is good. It's really good. I mean,
but it doesn't quite feel like a Taiwan chase without doing a bit of this. Yonaguni out there.
it's right out there, isn't it?
We should do something like set off a giant firework or something, like on a clear evening, so you
Yeah.
can like see it from Taiwan. That would be kind of funny. Some bikers enjoying the view. It's good to
Yeah.
see.
Nice.
Yeah, it's great.
Raining those clouds up there.
Oh. I like the moodiness of them there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And one cool thing, a couple of cool things on this drive is where we start this drive, there are no coconut palm trees. But as we head further south, we begin to go into the coconut zone, which I personally always love. You know, typhoons and coconut trees, they kind of go hand in hand together. And the second is we're going to cross the Tropic of Cancer, which is kind of a cool geo nerd thing, which I always
Nerd out too.
enjoy. There's some moody clouds.
Yeah, that's just saying that. There's just a presidential alert just come through. Reservoir discharge.
Ah, I see.
Herping river level rise. Please stay away.
We couldn't have got someone more junior just to make that announcement. Look at this jungle.
Yeah.
Mad. Hold on.
Is it raining up there?
Look at that.
Yeah, it's Jurassic, you know.
Proper jungle up there. It's amazing. And during the heavy rain and stuff, you get these debris channels where all the water comes rushing down, causes all sorts of trouble and chaos. You can see all the tree trunks and everything in there, which have been washed down in previous storms. Anyhow, bananas. Shot on my iPhone. Do you mind?
I've forgotten the number.
No, let's do this. Spatial mode. Alright, cheers.
Just a photo?
No, just a video, just like 30 seconds. See on the left where the road cuts into the side of the mountain, which we've just driven along, and how vulnerable it is to landslides and flash floods and stuff. There's the beautiful Pacific Ocean.
Directly in front of us, Yonaguni, right there.
Oh wow. Wish you could see it.
Yeah, I don't think.
So there's not enough hills.
No. They can see us, but we can't see them. It's directly there.
70 kilometers? 100 kilometers? 70.
To Chengdu.
Reynolds on the right.
Yes. It'll be interesting to see that. Remember that area we drove through where all the which got buried? It had all the earthquake debris. We drove through it, and then after we'd driven through, the food came through and just buried the entire thing.
Yeah,
Here we have some landslide debris here. You can see all the scarring on the road, and where it's just collapsed into the ocean.
Pin it all back up.
Look at a loop or anything lately?
Not really.
No need to. I'm just curious.
I'm just waiting for that wraparound to finish.
Yeah.
Once that's complete, then we can start looking at it.
Fried rice, some veggies, and some fish for dinner. That would be amazing.
Yep. Yeah. I know the exact restaurant. Wow.
Alert. There's the big cement works, fresh rock.
That'll take you out.
Where a house-sized rock came down on that food 10 years ago, and I had to leave the car at this
Oh, the train station.
and ask them kindly to come pick it up for me because I had to make my flight. I, paid the surcharge for the service. They sent someone down
It's
on a
nice,
train.
eh?
It's great.
Perfect.
They were totally cool with it. Drives on the roads.
Yeah, as long as they know that as well, then we're all good. It's just wrapping up nicely.
Wow.
I'm just hoping it doesn't go north.
Last night I was hoping it wouldn't go south. I'm hoping it won't go north.
I think it's south of Hualien is my bet.
Which would be good.
Yeah, because I'd rather it be south of Hualien than north.
Yeah.
That's for sure. I think the little railway station's here, yeah. Hanbin Station. That's where I left the car. Just
Fond memories.
rustling down the valley. See all the
Stone up
dust.
there, stone up.
Always does that.
Yeah. The dried up riverbed.
Very cool. It's just got 2. Perfect. Hualien County, nice.
Getting there.
So these rivers completely fill up when a big typhoon rolls through a large system, dumping a lot of rain. You know, these riverbeds go bank to bank, churning water.
Beautiful.
There's a train over there.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing, look at
Well, Hong Kong OBS, the JMA, CWB, and the JTWC are all on exact same
that.
course. Pretty much for Chenggong-ish.
Useful to know. So we are 44 kilometres north of Hualien. Can't remember what this town is called, but it's quite an industrial town.
Yeah, we're up to the left.
Cheers.
Oh, this is Herping.
Have they opened Taroko yet, I wonder?
I haven't heard any
Yeah.
news.
It was closed for a long time. 1 minute. So let you endure us. There we go.
Feeling sunburned.
Yeah, you don't have to spend long in
No,
that
it
tropical heat to
doesn't take
really feel frazzled. Stay hydrated.
James is
Have you
going to
got enough water?
let me watch him drink his water.
Hold on. Would you like some?
I think I'll hang on to the nearest 7. We should be at 7 fairly soon.
Isn't there the fancy one up here?
We don't want to. Or the one in the works.
Yeah.
I don't want to go in there.
Starbucks.
Oof, no.
We'll be okay.
So we're in Herping right now, north of Hualien. We are heading in the general direction of Chenggong for tonight.
Yeah.
Get hopefully a good night's sleep and then just be up early and see what things are looking like in the morning if we need to
We're
relocate.
exactly 3 hours away from Chenggong. If you want to look at it, it's the cutest little fishing village just north of Taidong. And oh my goodness me, they got some amazing small restaurants there. Obviously doing fish and local vegetables. It's a great place. But it's obviously this typhoon's going to do whatever it wants, and it could jog easily further south or jog north. And we're thinking that Chenggong is kind of the perfect place at the moment for if it chooses to do either of those options.
Yeah, because it's such a small system, the actual odds of it hitting Chenggong I think are still quite low, but
Yeah.
I think this is the kind of storm we'll be in the car hunting it down.
And all the agencies at the moment are pretty much putting Chenggong in the centre, so I think for us to kind of head there and use that as a possible base jump off point, or even that's where we get the Foon anyway, so at the moment it's looking like our best option. And it's 3 hours away, so we'll be there before nightfall.
Yeah, that's always nice getting in
Which is good. And
before it gets dark.
yeah, well, everything's kind of in place at the moment, kind of weirdly in place, which is not the usual story.
We shall see how things go.
Hmm. Oh yeah, it was in here, wasn't it?
If you do want to pop in, just let me know.
No, I don't. I mean, if there's a 7 on the side of the road, I'll jump in and grab some water. Of course,
well,
I'll get water for the both of us, because that's the kind of guy I
I
am.
thought you had a bottle of water when you met you at
That's the kind
the
of guy
car
I am.
shop. Seems to remember you having one. That's the station with the friendly dog.
Yeah. Herning Station.
Take care while you're on the way. Thank you, Connie. Tien. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, big shout out to everyone in the chat and the comments. It actually really helps the stream as well, just the way YouTube works. If people are in there chatting and sending us messages and stuff, I believe YouTube likes that. So appreciate the support. So it looks like they're completely walling off this bit of highway to stop all the rocks and
Yeah.
stuff getting washed off the side of the hill like a seawall. Will you show us the food? I think that was Jean's comment. I don't know. I think we'll probably stop the stream and then that's when we can start swearing and being rude. We've got to have that time, that dedicated hour time. So I'll send you a private message, Jean, with pictures of the food. Back on the new highway.
Yeah.
That detour was not
That was perfect.
at all. looks like they've improved this streaming app where if you rotate the phone, it doesn't stream upside down. I think they figured out how to fix that, which is good. Quite small. How are you still driving? Yeah, it's a good. That is a good. I've had that feeling quite a few times in the past. Yeah, things are a bit slower on the East Coast, and we kind of like that.
We're East Coast kind of guys.
Slower pace of life. About their intensity up interpretation.
JMA and their intensities.
South of Wally a bit along the coast.
Yeah, it's like tropical,
lovely
vibes.
More of those big trucks going north. They weigh a ton. Green or clear? How long tunnel? Yeah. They spent many years building tunnels like that and sorting this highway out. Go into another tunnel. That's not too long, this one.
Well, 3 kilometres. It's pretty tasty.
Way more traffic heading north.
Yeah.
Is the feel. So the town Hualien, which is where we're not too far from, is where I lost my Typhoon virginity. In 2005, my first eye was in Hualien, Typhoon Talim.
Is that how you define your Typhoon virginities, getting into the eye? Yeah. Kind of makes sense.
Supposed to sound naughty or anything. It was just. I was going to say that, Jeff.
Destination.
Really?
If you were driving at 150 kilometres an hour, you'd be there in an hour.
5:20.
5:20.
Call it 5:45 with a couple of stops.
What? Per metre is for building these, yeah.
It's not exactly like it's soft rock either. It's like marble and whatever. Yeah. Let's get through a few drill bits.
So this would be the circular one, wouldn't it? And then they fill the bottom. Would have to be
And this is where it gets. That's where we
we went up there the other day.
the other day. Maybe on
Beautiful.
the way back.
Oh, so the train runs underneath here.
Yes. And then the section of this highway up here got completely destroyed by the earthquake.
Look at the state of the barrier there.
It's just
eaten away by boulders going over it.
basically, if you're on this section of highway right here, when there's a big earthquake, you're basically dead, because the whole mountain will just collapse onto you with raining giant boulders. So this was it was right at this tunnel. This was all completely destroyed. God, you can still see all the debris. deafens everyone in the tunnel.
God, he's
That
going.
fuel tanker, I don't
Look how
wanna be-
close he's
I
going to
know,
that
on the
edge.
top right.
Yep.
Yeah. Oof. I just don't want to be anywhere near a fuel tanker.
Sparks just pouring out.
Need to do a little bit more chiseling. Yeah, some of these tunnels are quite entertaining. I feel like we're in a grotto, the Bat Cave.
So there's no Santa.
Oops. Sorry.
Felt like a wind buffering.
I think it was just a bit of a bump on the side.
Was it at the entrance of this tunnel where we saw the coach jammed under the...
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Right hand side, left hand side.
Yeah, here we go. This is right. So coming up here is very interesting. You see that giant scar up there was when the earthquake hit 18 months ago, the twin magnitude 7s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just caused a massive debris avalanche of rocks and everything. And then each time you get a big rainstorm or a typhoon, it just washes more debris down. So I imagine it'll take many, many years for everything to work itself.
Down to a basic level, yeah.
If you don't mind. If you just press and hold the camera button, it should just load it up.
You want video?
Yeah. So this is one of the major debris scars along this highway, which we're about to drive into. Double whammy of massive earthquake 18 months ago, and then typhoons just washing all the rocks down. So every time a typhoon comes through here, it just buries the entire area. And this has just been a construction site for a year and a half. Quite incredible. If we look here on the right, they have a lot of endless amount of work to do. Amazing. Thank you for shooting me. So would you volunteer to be stationed just inside the tunnel
Just
during
inside.
a phone, and then you just watch it piling up, and then
The
got a little
noise.
scoot to just scoot to the other end of the tunnel.
The noise would be insane.
But then both ends get blocked and it starts filling up with water. Not good. We'll skip that assignment. Gene saying he loved that grotto tunnel we went through earlier. Yeah, it's a good one, that. And another bit where the highway just disappeared into the ocean. Still working on it.
Yeah, it's not nice. It's almost a weekly event, which is quite difficult.
Up the road from here is the entrance to Taroko Gorge, which may or may not be open yet, I'm not sure. But this is all earthquake damage and recovery going on. First palm tree I've seen. There you go. Coconut palm on the left.
Oh, actual coconuts on them.
Yeah, nice.
I think this is the place we want to drone way back if it's got water on it.
So that's the dead family mart, I think.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Stop at the 7?
Yeah, why not?
Alright folks, what I'm going to do is park here and you can have a view of a green shed. I'm just going to try and just bear with us for
5 minutes.
a couple of minutes and we'll be back in a minute.
Close to like a kilometre straight up. Imagine what's falling off that.
I think I'll save myself for dinner. Hey, we're back. Thank you for hanging in. Hi, Lucia. We just had a quick break. Thank you for bearing with the green shed. JMA should be out, so I'm gonna have a look at that whilst we're stopped quickly. So the JMA 06Z is out. It's starting a west-northwest track now, and it looks like it's going to be heading towards Taidong or Changong area, which is where we're heading. The current intensity is Typhoon, 65 knots. This is JMA's assessment. Now they are expecting significant intensification overnight to 75 knots, which is the highest they've had it at.
Well,
which is interesting to see. So they're expecting this storm to ramp up in the next, well,
that seems to be the
landfall.
consensus, but we shall see. It will do whatever it wants to do.
Yeah. How are you doing for power? Feel free to plug in if you want. So we still have a few hours to go on the road. I love this drive. We're gonna get through Hualien, which isn't particularly scenic, but then once we get south of Hualien, it's just coastal, fabulous road. I love it. We'll stop a bit, have a look, see what the Pacific Ocean's doing. It won't be doing much, but it's just beautiful.
Yeah, it becomes very tropical.
No traffic. It's very tropical. It's very sleepy Taiwan rural vibes, which I just cannot get enough of. I love
Kind
it.
of surfy vibes.
Yeah.
She's very nice.
All right. Drive's on the right.
Yeah.
I live in Japan, where we drive on the left, so I have to like reverse my brain. Good road. All clear behind.
Yeah. Good. Watch out for the kittens.
Yeah, they're good. Eating their chicken wings or whatever they're on. Oops. Yeah. That's okay. The windscreen wipers and the indicators on the opposite sides as well. Okay.
That was a nice 7-Eleven.
That was very good.
So the JMA is still very positive for where we're going.
Yeah. I'm gonna get in front of this smelly truck.
Talking of smelly, have you finished that snack you just bought into the
It's
car?
a disgusting snack.
Jesus. What the hell's that?
It's supposed to be some chili cheese thing, and it's just chili and unpleasant.
Oops, I see flashing lights up ahead. Ambulance. Okay.
Oh yes. Yeah, scooter.
It's a pretty safe bet in Taiwan, sadly. 138 kilometers to our destination.
Remember that brand of bottled water. Sure about that. Sorry, what was that? How many kilometers?
138.
Nice. 3 p.m. What's the rest?
Should be landing 5:30.
Nice. Big digger. Big dog. Would you like one, Mark? They are very spicy. And I like spicy. But I just don't
I'm
taste
saving myself. This restaurant we're going to in Chenggong, if we get there, is, I honestly think, one of the best seafood places I've ever been in my life.
Nice.
And I'm quite a fan of seafood. And it's, I've eaten at several restaurants in Chenggong, but this was the one that really stuck out. Having said that, I'm going to be horribly disappointed, of course. Let's see.
When they're closed or whatever.
They open from 12 till 2 and then 5 till 8, and that's it. So it's kind of specialised hours.
I'm just gonna stop here. Yonk. And then I'll get over into the other lane. Ford Manuel, beautiful Taiwan. Exactly. You're brave to be eating spicy food while on a road trip. Yeah. No comment.
Got the Flying Fish restaurant. See that?
Oh wow! Well, of course that's the speciality on Hachidojima,
Oh, really?
and we saw them from the ferry.
Oh, okay.
They were just like
They're
it
quite
was
big
hilarious.
fish, actually. I've seen them quite like over a foot long here.
Oh, you would have loved the restaurant we went to. It was like just a fish restaurant.
Yeah, superb.
Yeah, the flying fish is the speciality.
There's a couple of restaurants on this road that do flying fish only.
They're
And
hilarious.
It's good.
creatures.
The food is good. It's got to be well cooked.
Yeah.
They're a bit bony, but if you know how to prepare
Yeah.
them, they're excellent fish.
All right. So you turn right here to go to the world famous Taroko Gorge.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the status of it is. It's a green light.
When it is, when Taroko Gorge is open, it is truly one of the wonders of the world. It's quite amazing, isn't it?
The bridge that howls in the typhoon. Enjoy your food. Thank you. Got to get to work, but enjoy your food when you arrive. Thank you. Yeah, we will. Actually, tonight's... Yeah, I'm looking forward to tonight's meal. Yeah, a good one.
Yeah, this is the big left turn, isn't it? filming on this corner.
Yeah, so galore, that dud.
Well, it was a dud for us.
Yeah, I got Taipei got zapped.
I didn't know this was a hotel.
I remember Taiwanese is not that amazing, but it's okay, but I much prefer Japanese. Yeah, fair enough. The Taiwanese, the braised pork, ru rou fan, is that it? You wouldn't know.
Juro fan.
Oh yeah, Japanese is like ru rou fan or something.
Yeah, braised pork on rice. I love it. Just don't eat it.
Yeah. Hualien 16, Shoufeng 29, Taidong 195.
Wow.
You know that new hotel around here? Yeah, Mega One, new big hotel on the left somewhere, just north of Hualien.
Oh yeah, we went and had a look at it, didn't we?
did.
There's something weird about it. I can't remember what it was. I've got a feeling it's an apartment building, but they've got a little hotel inside it.
Yeah.
Because I think I went home and checked it out. It's the East Coast scenic thing.
Get past that truck.
There we go.
Looks 70 along here, that's good. Hotel for you there.
It's Frolic, I think.
Which came of it. They can't even be bothered to build a driveway, you know. Hopes and dreams didn't quite get achieved. Some nice little kind of
Yeah, the
ocean,
heads. Yeah, coming up.
ocean fluffy clouds.
Yeah.
That'd be good actually. Have nice leisurely dinner, good look over everything, knock off some discussion and stuff. Shots.
I think we could both do an early night type thing.
Yes. Yeah, if I'm in bed by 8:30, that would be great. And then up at 4:30. You know what it's going to be like. I'll set my alarm for 5.
Never need an alarm in a typhoon. I find your body wakes you up.
Lakeshore. Yeah. Quite nice design actually. What is your plan for tomorrow, today and tomorrow? Yeah, good question. today we're just going to get to Chunggong. Once we get into town, we'll probably stop the stream and then just rest. And we've both had by then we'll both have had quite a long day. So, and then tomorrow it's going to be very early start, probably be up at 4 or 5 a.m. and then start the stream around 6 a.m. local time, most likely, maybe even before, see how things are looking. And then maybe landfall around midday at a guess, give or take 2 hours or so. And then work the whole day. I think the storm is going to come on quite quickly. This is the size of this storm is small. It's compact, so there's not going to be much weather ahead of it, and there's not going to be a huge amount of weather after it. So it's going to come on quite quickly, is my feeling. May well be wrong. It might bulk up a bit. So if it makes landfall at midday, you'd hope by evening it would be kind of gone.
Yep.
But you never really know. Again, because the mountains can make the rains linger and weird stuff happen. So
we have in similar sort of things. We have started almost making our way back up the coast late in the afternoon, early evening, and that is possible again tomorrow. But
get to kind of Hualien, maybe.
We'll
see what the rainfall's like, because the road does get a bit sketchy.
So it's got to be very flexible tomorrow. But it's going to be an early start. No two ways about it.
Fill up at our usual petrol station just outside Chunggong.
Yes. Yes, you're all going today. I think it's a mango tree, that one.
Big fan of the Taiwanese pineapples. Big fan. Very yummy.
I don't really know the seasons.
I think it's kind of mid-spring they start appearing, like May is when they start appearing on the shelves in Japan.
30 to go.
Red.
I wonder if it's bags of onion season.
That was, when was that? That was October. And those were sexy onions.
Where was that?
That was in Taidong. The day before we went down to Kending for that very powerful Typhoon Podul. Puppy Typhoon. This too is Puppy Typhoon.
Those onions were great.
They look beautiful. Imagine your chefs were very happy.
Yeah.
Uber Eats.
That's not.
over my city for at least 30 hours, which was very exhausting. Yeah, stalling storms, there's just no good with that. You want them to just roll through quickly. They get very tedious very quickly. Obviously, especially if it's impacting your home and your community. I totally get that sentiment. I think this one will be moving pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's all the indications at the moment. It's moving across the top of the water quite fast. Map location from CWB is very nice.
Oh yeah, straight out of Taiwan.
Just slightly north of Taiwan, yeah. It's got.
How's it looking?
It's good. It's good. It's starting to get there together now. A bit more rotation should fill it out nicely.
Strengthen the northerly. It's all about battling the bad stuff coming down from the north, and that kind of curved wrapping stuff is a sign it's looking. What's going on with that thing? Don't like these lines.
Slowest to flash. I think it's going to wrap up a lot overnight. It's right up ahead, yeah. Cheers. Should we stop for some beetle butt?
Stretch of road, this. Cute little train.
Cute little mammally farm. suppose Hualien we're going to be going through it soon, aren't we?
Yeah, can't be too far off. So we're whizzing along at 70.
Yeah, it's basically the outskirts now.
Nice. Good stuff. Entering Hualien soon. A city that gets lots of earthquakes and typhoons. Though I feel like it's been a while since our last 2016, almost 10 years, our last proper Hualien typhoon.
That was that when we had that great hotel.
Yeah,
that the one?
massive waves.
Yeah.
She was spotted on TV the other day.
I did.
What movie was that?
I can't remember what the
TV
film was.
show?
No, it was a film.
Oh, okay.
It was a big film. It was kind of an arty film as well. It was kind of weird. It wasn't Sharknado. Jimmy's moving up in the artistic
You're
world.
too posh for things like that. You need to stay there. Thank you. Green. Green. It's the airport. Aeroprod. Red. Make sure you grab some mochi in Hualien. Yeah, maybe on the way back. I like mochi. It's good. It's like rice pudding. Did Mark mention Sharknado, not the clown of weather movies? Yeah. You're dissing a movie which my footage appeared in. The original Sharknado has
That's
about
true.
3 or 4 of my clips,
Yeah.
which I am very proud of.
They weren't actually the best of clips, are they?
They were
the
rubbish clips.
weirdest clips I've ever seen. Like that stream, just like.
There's one
coming
from
There's one from,
Manila.
and there was one from Okinawa.
The other one. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
some food.
But there was one
typhoon
from
shit.
just up here.
Can't remember.
You filmed the little.
Oh yeah, the
Vi-
crappy palm tree thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I remember.
Sharknado.
Red.
120 kilometers to go. We decided, are we going to go for 40 Towers? We're going to go for the edifice.
Should we go into the edifice and just see, and just be turned away by them again?
Yeah, we have no shame. Just been turned down. It's like asking a girl for a dance and she just keeps saying no.
A blacklist.
Yeah, I don't mind. The thing with that is it's got good parking. And yeah, well, it's up to you. I don't mind for 40 days. I don't mind 40 days.
Why don't we pop into the edifice and see
Yep.
what their rates are,
Yeah.
what their attitude is.
It's the bedding. There's like 3 coaches parked outside.
Yeah. But not a person
And
inside.
karaoke just blasting.
Carrefour up here, I don't know where it is. And this is the Air Force Base and airport. Let's continue straight. 1
Yeah.
kilometre turn right.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I think I know where that is. Yeah, they just need a B-roll of like stormy scenes, like rain and a bit of wind and stuff. Nothing really much more than that. For Sharknado. And I had a clip in San Andreas starring The Rock, Dwayne Johnson of the dam in northern Taiwan. That was a good one.
Just damn.
Indeed.
I'm going to tell you the name of the film now. 'Cause it's,
Oh, the one you watched the other day.
yeah.
Don't forget to tell me where my turn is.
Just deal with that first. It's your second traffic light.
Cheers.
I like Hualien, but I'm always happy to be on the other side of it
Yeah.
without dissing it too much.
Yeah, if you're passing through it, it's a bit
Yeah.
kind of in the way.
It's
I mean,
in
that
the way
very
town.
respectfully.
Okay, we're turning right here.
Really?
Yep. Kind of weird, but it's totally random.
Yeah.
But everyone seems to be going this
No,
way.
you're
so
right. It's a shortcut. Just must avoid.
What are they asking us to do? Oh, it's just basically go straight. I'm guessing.
I see the mountains on the right side. That must mean you're going south. Where are you going? Yeah, towards Chunggong, Taidong area. So we're in Hualien. So another couple of hours driving. But it's too early to tell where this typhoon's coming ashore. But we'll be in the general area tonight. Tonight the focus is just get a good meal, a good sleep, and then be up very early tomorrow and just go wherever the typhoon goes.
Yeah.
It's going to have a small core. It'll be in radar range by then. We'll just track it and adjust our position as we see fit.
Mm. Mm. As tired as I feel, I don't think there's going to be much sleeping done tonight.
I'll be sleeping well tonight. Definitely. Since we're on location, might as well.
I want to, that's for sure.
Just straight on.
Straight on 2Ks.
Okay. Hey Felix, good to see you in the chat. Thanks for joining us. Flip the camera around. So just as we're not in a particularly scenic area, I'll just flip the camera around. For those of you who just joined, I'm with Mark.
I'm doing some intensive, important research at the moment.
We are just, oops, don't want to do that. And we are just making our way through Hualien on our way south from Taipei to Taidong area, Chongqing. Turn the aircon back up, it's getting hot again. 35 Celsius, the car is saying, which is not particularly pleasant. Is that the big hotel downtown? Can't be. Must be. That's downtown.
Yeah.
There aren't many buildings that big. It's probably the biggest building in town. Interesting. That means we're near the McDonald's, which I know you love. And the Starbucks.
Okay, you should really turn this around, James, because I'm gonna.
Yeah, just double tap it.
So if anybody really is interested, and I know you're actually not, but I was watching a film the other day and James's video did come up. So we turn right here.
Cheers.
This was the film, if anyone can get on that. It's called The Life of Chuck, and it's got pretty amazing reviews, and normally James's stuff does not make it into this kind of like
Good film.
art house. Well-reviewed films. So I was watching the film. Yeah, it's straight on. And I noticed. I know we got to do a left here, so you're gonna have to like
Left?
Yeah, it goes down to the waterfront, doesn't it? Very surprised to see James's footage pop up, but strange enough, it was footage that was shot about less than a kilometre from here.
Yeah, actually we'll drive past it.
Yeah, so all the coincidences. And there it is, Life of Chuck.
In cinemas
not a bad,
near everyone.
not a bad film.
Was it a
James would fall asleep. Nice driving, honey.
Yeah, I'm glad the camera not pointing
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah, all the way on forever, basically.
Oh yeah, just straight on, yeah.
Yeah.
So here we are in Hualien. Leafy Hualien. Which is nice.
So, is this the 6-star that they haven't managed to open yet?
Oh no, is it still
Yeah.
being a bit silly?
Le Meridian.
Yeah, it's a French one, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so the McDonald's is just there next to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please.
A friend who runs hotels over this side gave me the lowdown the other day, and wasn't pleasant listening.
Oh really? So they...
Yeah, it's everything that could go wrong has gone wrong.
Oh no.
I think they actually tried to launch it as a 6 or 7-star hotel. It's something like a handful in the whole world. So they invested a lot in it. And everything that could go wrong went wrong.
Yeah, the quake probably.
The quake, it was the month they opened, they got hit by the 2 big quakes. And then various staffing problems, etc.
straight on now.
Yeah, it's that one down there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not far from the water, I assume.
Yeah, this is right down to the waterfront almost. I do like Hualien, they have a lot of trees here.
Yeah, it's nice.
Very nice.
Cities need them. Now, where does the road go?
You're on the right, so I think you're
Well,
going where.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah, no, that's right. You can follow that.
Actually, I
car
know
down.
where we are now. We're near that open plaza place. Maybe.
Did we see it? Did we see a
did see a
scooter
crash.
accident
Yeah,
here?
we did.
And an ambulance had to come.
We did.
It's just not nice, is it? Okay. Yeah, so we're bearing round to the left down here.
Yeah, just need to watch out for those cars. Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah, that's where we saw the scooter accident just there.
And right at the end, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this funny little market thing.
I think you're being generous there, James.
And there's signs which you would appreciate.
Yeah. Some old friends there. God, they're not shy with the beer signs there, are they? Goodness me. Covering every base.
Budweiser for you.
And that's the waterfront.
And that's it. South for 100, how many? 14.
Yeah. Turn right here. If you go straight here, you get wet. Turn right here, you're all the way down. It's an army truck.
After the earthquake, did they manage to clear out the paths and make it available again? Sorry again, for those asking questions, the chat display is being a bit silly. I imagine you're talking about Taroko Gorge. I don't know what the status of that is right now. The highways are okay, going down the coast, but going inland. into
Taroko's been
Taroko,
closed for quite a
it was
while.
a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah. Which is a huge pity. But
Yeah, it's the jewel in the crown of this area.
yeah. Except for the water going uphill.
That's it.
Goes
Kill
without
a
saying.
stream in 3 minutes. welcome, Tyrog. You are welcome. So another 5 kilometers or so of this, and then we will be on the coast road.
The 11.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think so.
4 kilometers. And the stream's been up for 3 hours.
It's done well.
The weather is hot and spectacular.
Yeah, it's 35 here now, which is pretty incredible.
So in about 5 minutes we'll be crossing a bridge which I shot some incredible scenes back in 2007 after Typhoon Podul kind of crashed straight into this area, and it dumped ridiculous amounts of rain and made this river just go nuts. And there's this long sweeping bridge that goes across the river, and we got there just as the police were closing it. It was pretty mad. It's actually what I put down on the immigration form.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Every time.
Edifice Hotel.
No, the real name of it.
I can't remember what it's called. Was it the South Coast Scenic Hotel or something?
East Coast Holiday Resort.
Yeah. I like the hotel. I do like it. It's got character.
I like the coffee.
The rooms are nice.
Yeah, I like the coffee.
Little balconies. Beautiful.
I like the coffee machine.
Coffee machine.
It's quite cute. Whatever that is. Nice little tree and cottagey vibes.
Very Japanese.
Yeah, it does have that kind of vibe. We're going to be on my bit of road I like soon.
Charging before at that hotel, do you remember? Was it 1,500 or
something like that? I don't remember it. Yeah, I think it was always pretty reasonable.
It was. It might have been 2 each, which is also not too bad. I'm fine with that.
How much is the Faulty Towers? 300.
I think you said whatever you want to pay, you pay. That's
great.
I think he started out. He said 500 each, and then he went 800. Said, well, we don't
800 for 2.
Yeah, it was incredibly cheap.
Mustn't forget to fill up the car. There's
right.
Red up there. This is not a red.
You want to do it at the petrol station just before we get to Chengong? 110 kilometers to destination. We like it when it gets under 100.
It's a nice peaceful place up here which I will pull in right by the sea. Very nice. Maybe stretch our legs for 2 minutes.
Am I thinking of the location you're thinking of?
Near that Frolic theme park.
Yeah. It's the
And they
public
have
toilets.
a toilet as well.
Yeah. One of my favourite places on this run down is Shitiping.
Yes.
It's absolutely glorious. Looking back from there, it's just wonderful.
That is a special spot.
Oh, it's the ridiculous Starbucks, yes.
Yeah.
Well, they're building something right in front of it.
Ah. The economy's doing alright.
Well, supposed to say. Look at those lumps of
Yeah,
marble.
mad marble, I think. So someone says, for me it would be the jingle when the doors at 7. What's the most Taiwanese sound? Yes, Family Mart. Do 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 do.
Yeah, but that's for you tourists.
I love it.
For people who
I
live
love
here, it's the jingle on the rubbish trucks that comes round each night. And don't ask me to do it, but
Do you know what it is for Japan? For
No.
Naha?
No. No, that's for the crossing the traffic lights.
Yeah, Naha. Right, where do I turn? 500 metres. That's the sound of Naha. Okinawa. You can stop tweeting like a bird.
Yeah,
Right.
sorry. Turn left at the next lights. And then we're on our way. It's the number 11. It's one of the most beautiful roads.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Don't want to build it up too much, but it is very nice. And Jimmy's got to turn left straight away.
Ah,
He's just missed
to
it.
get that one.
Just missed it. Oh, no. Knew this is what's going to happen.
Well, how did the rubbish truck sound?
I don't know anything about classical music,
I
which
know
is
the,
embarrassing.
I know the song.
It's
like
called
Beethoven or something.
Fur Elise. I think it's called Fur Elise by Beethoven.
Yeah, I know.
No, oh my
People are leaving their fleeing the stream.
Yeah, as soon as that starts playing, the whole of Taipei empties onto the streets.
Yeah.
And it's a real communal thing. I really, really like it. I used to enjoy.
Yeah, that was the Family Mart jingle.
I have one friend who won't go named.
Yeah,
Goes by the name of Scanlon. And it's
a
his,
famous journalist.
it's his highlight of the day when he gets to throw out the rubbish, because he can stretch it out for 20 minutes and drink 4 beers. It's timed it perfectly.
That's hilarious. Is it daily?
Yep.
Yeah, great.
Wednesday and Sunday are off days.
Gotcha.
And it depends where you live. At my house it's 8:20 at night, which is quite late.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone knows what time their rubbish gets thrown out.
All right, we're going to cross the crazy bridge. Looks like they're doing some works on it. And the Sakurajima ferry has an excellent jingle.
I love that ferry.
So they're building a new bridge higher than the old bridge, make it a little bit safer from the typhoons.
Has the water actually gone over this? Do you know?
I think if it did, it would wash it away. So I doubt it, because it's so close to the ocean.
I wonder if it's ever got up there. It must be
Yeah.
quite close to getting up there, but
But it looks like it's getting to the
Sell by
end of its
date.
lifespan.
Yeah.
It's a nice new bridge.
Nice.
Right, so this.
Yeah.
I just need to
Just check.
clear. That's
Cool.
fine.
Nothing this way. Oh, thank you, Pauline. Yeah, so that's the massive hotel over there. Look at the size of it.
Gosh, it doesn't look that far away. Alright, this is the stretch of road I really, really enjoy.
Yeah, number 11. It's where it really feels like you're going into the tropics.
Yeah.
Green light.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, this is lovely down here.
We're going to get that lovely late afternoon light
Yeah.
as well.
Beautiful clouds. Almost looks like the lenticular clouds, doesn't it?
Something. A rubbish truck comes here once per week. That's the most noisy thing you'll ever hear. Yeah. What I can't get my head around is trains in America. Like they'll go through a small town at like 3 in the morning and just blasting their horn the entire way through, even though there are barriers like on the roads. It's interesting. See, I'm friends with all our rubbish collectors because all of them are like the most nicest, down-to-earth, friendly people. So you get bottles and cans on a Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
Cardboard bloke comes on a Monday.
He's not really a cardboard bloke though, is he? Yeah.
He's not. He's not.
Funny.
Oh, gosh, this is just spectacularly
Stunning, isn't it?
beautiful along
Got
here.
the clouds out over there as well.
And you can see the humidity as well in the air. I'm going to get in the left lane because we will be stopping.
I see waves.
Yeah.
They're not big waves, but I see them. Yeah,
There's a
look.
big blue.
Little splashes. It's nice to see.
First dog.
Oh no. Yeah. Let's hope we don't see too many dogs.
I think that is because of the rule for level crossing. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, red.
We're not quite there yet, are we?
I think it's just, see that hut
Oh,
up
okay.
ahead, kind of
Right,
that
right.
area. Let's see.
Frolic.
To escape. This is
Oh, it's
some
open.
funny little theme park thing.
It's open. I can see the cable cars running.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. That's new, is it?
What do you mean? Knew that it's open.
No, the cable car thing. I've never seen that before. That's the kind of thing I would notice. I haven't noticed it. So we're just going to pull up by the seaside up here.
Yeah.
And maybe bring you guys with us. I'm really stupid. I didn't need to unhook the thing earlier. Tomorrow we'll need to. I could just unhook it from here.
That's what I thought you were going to do.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah.
yeah, once we go around here, there's the bathroom area and everything.
Yeah, I'm going to look for it.
Loving that cloud out there.
It's a beauty.
Yeah, that's the bathroom, so.
I think it's there.
Yeah, it's that one.
That's the second one.
Yep. But it's not this one.
Sure.
Really want to go on display.
I like this one.
habit, because
Oh,
I think
100%.
we have stopped here every time we've ever
100%.
driven down this road.
It's one of my like joys. Clear for traffic.
Nice.
Look at this.
I'm liking the waves. I know it's absolutely flat, but they're just nice little curly waves coming in now, which I wasn't really expecting.
Alright, quick comfort break, and then we'll bring you out to have a look at the seaside. So just bear with us. Be back in 1 minute, and then we'll
Well, you can
I'll
go
bring the
first.
phone
You can
out.
take the phone out now.
Okay, yeah, you wanna...
And I'll wait. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Alright. There we go, there's Mark.
Hi. No, I'm good.
Oh wow, that air.
Yeah, I know, it's just, you can taste the salt in the air right here. And even though the waves haven't picked up yet, they're just beautiful. Look at those. Very nice little waves. I think it could be a beautiful sunset too. Wow. Well, I'm not a surfer, but I'm thinking somebody who was might be tempted to have a go at those. I really don't know, but they're coming in nice. Nice and regular. So this is our stop. Really crazy skies here. And it's a really nice bathroom. Perfectly clean. It's beautiful, eh? Look at the waves. Look how beautiful they are.
One of those spots where I say if you could bottle this air and like have it with you at all times, just the smell of the ocean is absolutely invigorating.
If you went
the clouds out there.
If you went directly east from here, you would actually land in Mazatlan in Mexico. That's a long swim. And I don't even think Hawaii's in the way. I think you go straight the whole way. So that's, the air we're getting here is pretty incredible. And I'm loving these waves. God. James, can you take over the phone for... I've got to get in the bathroom for these.
Sorry. Yes. Yeah, we'll be. You do get some really amazing sunsets on the East Coast with typhoons approaching. That's going to sound silly because you sometimes get the cirrus shield, and then you get the sun on the obviously the other side of the island, kind of hitting the cirrus as it's above. And so I've seen some amazing sunsets in Taidong, even though the sun's setting on the completely opposite side of the island. But this is a spot I just love every time I'm coming down here. just to spend a few moments to relax and chill out. So because this is a small storm, we're not seeing any big waves yet. With the larger Pacific typhoons, like the more regular size ones which impact Taiwan, you'd likely be seeing big waves already, but this is such a small compact system, we're just not getting that yet. There he is, the man himself.
Beautiful. Come on then, let's get it before everyone starts smoking on us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. I'm just gonna get a piece to camera, and then we'll hit the road. Kind of killing the buzz of the tranquility of this place. The tour bus. Usually don't get that. I won't say anything.
I think they're going
else.
off to our hotel as well.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Seriously. Cigarettes and diesel fumes are kind of killing the vibe I was enjoying.
It's got us back on the road again, though. That's good.
We can stop at
Yeah, wherever. What a shitty pun.
the ping, yeah.
Yeah.
And I can do a piece to camera.
That's great, then. If you want to put the drone up down there, that would be a great place.
Do that actually. Maybe reverse parking brake.
Yeah, we really don't want to run you over.
Clear.
That was great.
Yeah, that hair will be like that all the way down here. So. Okay, so temporarily going north now. So Hualien City's in the distance. It's a bit of a blind thing here, but... Alright, and back south to hit the road. Wind here.
No.
Matthew, check the time. You probably won't get a lot of daytime left when you arrive. Yeah, that's fine. There's one spot, maybe like an hour south of here, where it'd be nice to get some shots, and then roll into Chongqing at kind of early evening. Don't need to do much filming there. It's the mushroom house. And there's the cute fire station, isn't there, somewhere along here?
Yeah. All sorts of frolic attempts here.
Yes. Attempts to stand out from the crowd. Lois. Thanks for tuning in. And great to see you again. We're having a few issues with the display of the chat, so the messages kind of disappear from our view a little quicker than we were hoping. So I'll try and figure out how to get that fixed. But yeah, we're enjoying this drive, Lois. It's always a pleasure to be in this part of the world.
Okay, less than 100 clicks to
that's good.
destination. Yeah. It's always nice to get that figure up.
Absolutely.
That's the way to do it.
Chill out. Sure can't tempt you with a
No,
spicy
thank you.
ring.
No. Make it sound so nice.
Thanks for the live stream. Hope you're both well. Yeah. Cheers. Yeah, we're both doing pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then hopefully even better after a big meal and then a comfy
Good sleep.
bed. Yeah, this is a nice stretch along here. This is very pleasant. Hi Lee, thanks for joining. Thanks for dropping in the chat and saying hello. Yeah, if anyone's got any questions or anything, we've just passed through Hualien. We're heading south. We've got about another couple of hours of driving, 100 kilometers or so to go. Yeah, we're just hanging out, and we're pleased to be hanging out with all of you who are watching as well. So do feel free to throw any comments or questions you have in the chat, and we'll try and do our best to read them despite the technical issues I'm having. Got some doggies on the left. Three-legged dog.
Oh,
With a big smile on his face.
yeah.
Doofus. You can see the humidity in the air here, like the just
Yeah.
kind of
Haze.
you get that a lot. Just like the heavy, humid sea air. Yeah, look at it. Hi James, welcome back to Taiwan. Stay safe from Chunggong. Thank you, Jimmy. Much appreciated. It is, obviously the typhoon aside, is a pain for the people who have to go through it, who live here. But forgetting all that, just being in Taiwan is always an absolute pleasure.
It's wrapping up nicely.
Oh boy, it's like you see a centre. I'm not going to say the E word, but you can clearly see a centre there.
Yeah. What's it got? 18 hours.
Yeah.
Keep evolving.
Yeah.
let's check the edifice first.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just go to the room, dump the bags if they're let us in.
They're not going to. It's fully booked.
I really
I
expect
just,
to see
you
those
know.
coaches there, to be honest.
There'll be one coach outside, no lights on, all the windows open, curtains drawn open. Sorry, we're fully booked.
I wouldn't be surprised if they
Take
just
your
waved
word for it.
as we're trying to walk in the door.
Yeah,
Just no. All right, yeah, turn around.
Well, what we're talking about is a hotel in Chunggong where they always turn us away when we turn up, saying they're fully booked.
Well, you stayed there many times before.
Yeah, we used to stay there all the time.
It's a great hotel, but then the last
4 times.
4 times we don't even get in the front door. They're just like, nah. But it does seem they book out straight away to the coach parties.
Yeah. So, do you think there is a chance of rapid intensification for this typhoon? Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
There is a chance.
I don't know if it'll happen, but
Yeah.
the models were yesterday hinting at that, especially the Euro was showing some pretty impressive intensification rates. So we'll just have to wait and see what transpires.
And I think what we're seeing in the last 3 to 4 hours is indicating that is a possibility. So it's all going to be what happens overnight. It's got 18 hours away from landfall if it stays on the predicted course. So
Plenty of time.
it can do whatever it wants. The water out there is pretty warm, so we'll see.
Just letting folks past.
Yeah, fair enough. Blue truck drivers like to go for it.
Yeah, I try not to bring the typhoons with me. But understandably, there are some towns which we turn up in and people kind of know us there and get a bit fed up.
It really isn't our fault.
film those palm trees when they were babies, literally sprouting out of the ground. 2009. So that's how much a palm tree grows in 16 years. Davidon was doing some measuring the winds, which weren't very strong.
Do you bother bringing the Kestrel anymore?
Yeah, I got 2 Kestrels, so I'll definitely be doing a focus on that, especially if it's a real tiny system with a tight wind field. Just to prove JMA wrong.
It's always interesting to you.
No, it's a great thing to have. Look at this weather.
And it's just blowing my mind.
Hold on. That's crazy. Do you know how many times you chased in Taiwan? Yeah. 90. Probably at least 20 times. At least. Maybe 25.
Blowing my mind, this weather over this side.
It's fabulous.
Yeah. This weather's a little bit ominous, isn't it?
So this road generally south of here is okay in the aftermath of a typhoon, not like north of Hualien, but there is one sketchy section which is, so we've been climbing for the last 10 minutes. It's when you're going down that it gets a little bit scary, especially at night. This is okay. This is like absolutely fine, but there are a couple of sketchy sections which we drove back to Hualien after Typhoon Haikui in 2023, and it was unpleasant.
Look at all these cars going the other way.
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah, nighttime driving through water is
Horrible.
yeah, it's not where you want to be.
Thank you for the update. Is it Lucia or Lucia? Lucia number 1, Lucia number 2. If you could just write 1 or 2 for which one's correct.
I'm guessing Lucia.
No, I can't remember what order I did it.
Number 2, Lucia.
Thank you. Don't do that.
What, that guy? Yeah, well, he should pull over, shouldn't he?
Literally just pulled that right in front of me. Oh, nice view on the left.
Yeah.
Thank you for clarifying. The pronunciation. I don't like getting people's names wrong. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, the view behind us is amazing. Damn, can't show you.
Oh, this is where the road splits in two, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's right.
Then it gets sketchy going down.
Guessing a lot of these cars are actually escaping away from the typhoons. It might actually be like people on holiday or just cutting their holiday short.
Can't be bothered dealing with it.
Yeah, I can't blame them either. Oh, 20 k's to Phang Binh.
Nice. So this is the section of road which gets a little bit unpleasant during heavy rain or right after a typhoon, just with this overhanging trees and like rocks coming down. And I don't like this section. But we made it through like okay last time.
Yeah, we did, but I don't know if our shorts did. It was a little bit worrisome. Yeah, but it was fine in the end.
Laughing at your last remark there.
It was entirely serious, believe me.
So I've got a Starlink now, so hopefully next time we're in the Philippines we'll be able to get much longer running streams going with that. Power it off the car or off a battery pack. So I'm looking forward to hopefully doing much more streaming in the Philippines going forwards. hear the cicadas. Yes. I'm impressed the microphone's picking them up. Yeah, they're noisy at this time of year. So JTWC come out with an update. What are they saying?
Same as, exactly the same. Maybe slightly more south towards Taidong, but still I'd say in between.
What they've got it at the moment?
70.
Oh, okay.
Up to 85 before
so
impact.
Cat 2. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Just a little bit worried if it speeds up, it might come in slightly earlier.
Yeah, I'd like kind of midday would be perfect. Like literally 12:30.
Those 30 minutes that make all the difference.
Well, again, don't want to jinx anything, but we've had an incredible run of daylight typhoons. What we had, Kaohsiung one was daytime. The Halloween freak of Chungong was daytime. All three of the Philippines ones were daytime.
Yeah.
Hopefully this one will be daytime. That's a very lucky run.
Yeah.
Yeah, Australian outback. The Starlink is a game changer, and then hopefully it won't be too long before it's just all incorporated into our smartphones, and then you don't even actually need it. It just beams straight up to the satellite. I imagine that can't be too far off. Another year or two. Yeah, this is a little bit sketchy along here as well. You can see those cliffs. You do get some floodwaters coming off here.
So this was flooded last time we came up here. Yeah, that's ugly
stuff. Oh jeez, yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Especially at night.
Do is other than just keep clearing it.
Yeah.
As painful as it is.
the garden when they inevitably happen. And then you're good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the little beach resort up here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a weird one. It's
What to make of it.
my kids went and played down by the water, and it was like way too scary.
Proper tropical palm tree zone now.
Yep.
Is the windows down time yet, or is it still a bit
What
hot?
time you got? No, we're at 31. It's a bit warm. Yeah, look at the waves coming in here. That beach goes down. It's like kids.
Undertow.
Yeah, so you can access down to the beach there. Yeah.
That's you looking.
Yeah.
You can't park there, yeah. Some nice views up ahead. This is nice. Right by the sea now. The road is literally the seawall.
We get the cave area coming up fairly soon.
Yeah, the back cave. That's quite low lying.
Yeah,
You get the waves.
that's where you
washing
get
over
the
there.
sea stones up on the
Yes.
road a lot.
making good progress. About an hour and 20 minutes to go to the town of Chungong, which is our kind of staging area for tonight. That gives us lots of opportunities tomorrow to get up early and then relocate if we need to. But a decent amount of driving today. It's quite a long travel day, especially for me coming from Tokyo, so I'll be looking forward to getting into a hotel in an hour and a half or so.
I think you had that zoomed in, so it was quite difficult to get far enough away to get you in. Yeah, I can see bigger waves coming out from. Look at this. Yeah,
Actually, my imagination.
I think there's. We're going to see the waves building up tonight.
Weight behind them. They're
Yeah.
not particularly tall, but
Yeah, they're hefty enough. Beautiful. Oh, that's always a good view back from here, isn't it?
getting that beautiful light now.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Just leave the windows open?
Yeah, I guess.
It's windows open time. Oh my word, look at this.
Yeah. Oh, the light is beautiful.
Down here.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning.
You encounter plenty of people who are in a rush, so I just let them past when I can.
It's a beast day.
bubbling up over there inland a bit.
This place on the edge here.
Restaurant.
Yeah, I've seen him a few times before.
Gift shop.
Properly exposed, isn't he?
Better than I was expecting.
Ah, that's good.
Here's the fire.
Yeah.
Cutest fire station.
That's another folly, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't that the gangster folly?
Yeah.
Just mad, isn't it? We came all this way south for that
Yeah.
typhoon, just to go all the way back up to Thailand, but we did it in time.
Just. And that's the Scooby.
Yeah, we didn't want to leave it, but we had to.
Yeah. That was a difficult decision, wasn't it?
Perfectly set up.
Yeah.
Coast Guard guys going that way.
Got the 7-Eleven around the corner here, don't we?
Yeah. Beautiful view inland. Look at that. It's like Jurassic Park. Amazing.
Dogs.
7.
Yeah. It's a good 7.
I think I missed that comment. But yeah, we don't have loads of time, and yeah, we are quite tired. So I can confirm that. We're not rushing, but it'd be nice to get to the hotel for 6 o'clock. This area gets a bit bubbly as well. The floodwaters coming off the hillside.
Nice shitty thing up there.
Yep. That is probably the outflow of the typhoon, maybe. That higher level cloud. Oh, Lewis, thank you so much. That's very, very sweet. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
It's an offer we can't refuse. Thank you so much.
I know Mark will definitely be partaking. I will save myself. Postcard, beautiful. The light. These nice quiet roads. No traffic, just very chilled out. of you are just joining, it's Mark and James here. We are driving south. We're about an hour north of the town of Chunggong, which is probably where we're going to spend the night, on the east coast of Taiwan, ahead of Typhoon Podul impacting the region tomorrow around midday. It's almost 5 o'clock here, so it's 18 hours to go. But right now the weather is spectacular, the scenery is spectacular, the light is spectacular, and we are just being spoiled.
Yeah, that's for sure.
With what we're doing, and
but we do want to get in place, hopefully before sunset tonight, because we've got to eat. We've got to eat at some point, and we've got to get a good night's sleep, because we're probably going to be up very early tomorrow. I'll be very surprised if we're not up and about by 6 a.m. So, and James has flown all the way in from Tokyo this morning. I met him about 11 a.m. and we've been driving ever since. And
it's gone fast.
Yeah, it's been a great drive, but I didn't sleep much last night, and I know James didn't, so probably food and a good night's kit, or at least a semblance of a good night's kit, is in order.
So we've got Tainan earthquake monitoring dropping in the chat. Thank you very much. Ooh, that is beautiful.
Yeah.
Really have a look. Yeah, that's beautiful as well. We'll just
Look at that.
cloud.
It's just insane. It's this
Yeah, this is one of the most beautiful parts of the drive, but it also is an example of what a challenge it is hunting down typhoons in this part of Taiwan, with these mountains going right up to the coast. Not only does it create hazards with flash flooding and boulders and things, you just have a look this way. These mountains can cause the typhoons to do strange things as well with their track. It's really, in that respect, a very, very unique part of the world when it comes to tropical cyclones impacting land masses, to have this kind of environment and topography. Thank you. Yeah, Lois, long days, all part of the territory. And as you well know, we've had far longer days. This is comparatively straightforward.
We've
lovely.
just been loving it, to be honest. But I think tomorrow is going to be more challenging, so it's appropriate that we try to get a good feed in and a good night's sleep if we can. But absolutely loving it right now. We don't have too much faffing about with the hotel. I hope they just say yes or no, and if they say no, we go straight to 40 Towers. I think he wants you to go around.
washed away here once.
Yes, we had to hug
just
the
did
way
it.
to speak food, didn't we?
Soda law when we had to go the wrong way around the island.
Yeah, it's been repaired a few times.
So we're 9 kilometres north of the Tropic of Cancer. We'll officially be entering the tropics, which I always dig. Riding out the storm if it comes into Chungon. I'm happy to go back there again. It's just perfect.
Yeah.
Silly as it is.
No, I mean, why not?
Set up some more GoPros and get a good stream down.
This restaurant here is superb. Fish restaurant here.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's really good.
o'clock just gone in the afternoon. Light is starting to get that magic hour feel to it through our stupid tinted windscreen. I hate tinted glass. Oh, coming up to the Red Bridge, aren't we soon? Down here.
Here it is.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, we can tell some stories about that one, James, but we shan't.
It's always a relief to get to this place. Beautiful.
Yeah. Whoa, look at that light coming through. Needs a bit of a paint, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's looking alright. It's just the shadows.
When we saw was it here we saw the monkeys?
I don't know.
Was that bridge over there? That's the monkeys. Gone, 31 clicks. Seems a bit strange. It's fine.
Yeah, it's chunk gone.
Yeah.
Which is always very annoying when they lie like that. Yeah, Lois agrees with you, need to paint. It's a nice shade. It's like fourth road bridge, rail bridge? Fourth rail bridge red. Rusty. Oh, it's nice. Tropic marker is just up here, isn't it? Right. We are officially entering the tropics. That white pillar on the right signifies the Tropic of Cancer marker. And being in the tropics is where you want to be when you are chasing tropical cyclones. There it is. That's the marker. What is it, 22 and a half? 22 and a half degrees north. Love it.
Beautiful.
What a beautiful tropical evening.
It just says tropical, doesn't it? Outside their homes, enjoying the weather and the last of the sunlight. It's fabulous.
Curious as to what the weather's going to be like at sunrise tomorrow.
Well, I think we'll be seeing it.
Like,
Probably.
it'll be weirdly quiet and fine, and then suddenly
Yeah.
deteriorates,
I think
or it'll feel a bit foony. We'll just have to wait and see.
You can never quite tell, can you? You're expecting it to be like gusty, and you get up and it's still absolutely still.
When I woke up this morning in Tokyo, it felt like that there was a typhoon approaching, even though there's nothing like that up there. It was very gusty, humid, weird clouds. The kind of weather where if I wasn't chasing, I'd be kind of all frustrated, sat at home, wanting to hit the road.
But there's not a breath of wind here. Taipei was windy this morning.
It was.
Yeah.
It was. 63 here, that's good. Yeah, and this is the part of the drive I love. Again, these quiet roads, these sleepy little villages and towns. The ocean on your left, mountains on the right.
And the quality of the road here is really nice as well. Dog up ahead. The dogs tend to go a bit mad in typhoons and get unpredictable.
Yeah, they get a bit loopy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyrog says the proverbial calm before the storm. Yep.
It is.
It is.
That's what it feels like.
Look at this.
It's beautiful. I think we're going to see waves tomorrow morning at least, so it'd be quite nice if we can get down to the seafront and at least check out the waves at sunrise. I think the sunrise is just before 5 a.m. Church here.
Sorry?
The boat church.
Oh, yes. Yes.
She is.
There it is.
Let's go and have a look at that.
Exactly, Haiyan was a very compact, small storm. You know, even at daybreak, there were some gusty winds, but nothing too bad at all. And then, yeah, all hell broke loose.
Yeah, well, I went out walking at about 5 a.m. on that day, and
must
it
have
was
been
absolutely
weird.
still.
Must have been spooky.
Well, it was totally bizarre.
I think I was in the hotel room just going loopy,
Yeah.
preparing gear and stuff.
Yeah, it was me and Josh went for a walk
Yeah,
around the
you did. I
seafront.
was kind of... don't know why I didn't join you.
It was beautiful, but it was absolutely dead still.
Yeah. I kind of wish I had joined.
I wouldn't wish anything on that day to change at all. It's so could have easily gone way worse for us. But, yeah. We have the
Bat
caves.
Cave.
Yeah.
It's the little bridge thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this stretch up here is really low for sea level and you get a lot of the the stuff coming off of the ocean across this part of the road here. You can even see the sea spray now, and it doesn't take much to upset this part of the road.
Good place to ride out around here.
That's
There's
quite
some
nice.
stuff.
Yeah.
There's a visitor centre back there.
Is that it?
Parking lot.
It's some new
Elevated.
stuff here. It's quite new. There's a nice toilet up there, elevated.
Perfect. Get the car up high a little bit.
Yeah.
The rubbish truck.
There you go. As if by magic.
Now we're going to cut off the stream, Jimmy, when we get to Chunggong, because we'll be doing boring stuff like checking into hotels. But what we're going to do is start it up again very early tomorrow morning, probably around 6 a.m, something like that. And then stream hopefully for like 12 hours tomorrow at least, to see how things go. Cheers, Jimmy. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll just do some behind the scenes stuff when we get into Chunggong. I got to go through some gear, kind of pretty boring stuff which needs to be done. So, outside enjoying themselves. Perfect.
Get up there.
Oh wow! My gosh! Look at that. That is stunning. Those clouds swirling around up there. That's good to know. I'll have a look at the road. We'll check all the radar and stuff when we get into our hotel. I'm just out of the car and unpacked. We'll have a proper look over everything. Wow, look at this. Look at this light. Crazy. This 7 before. Happy sparrows.
Wind just starting to pick up a little bit.
Oh yes, you're right. I noticed that.
mate.
Oh my gosh, this is fabulous. Yeah, well.
Oh, we checked out this place on the left last time when we were filling up here. Went across there and spoke with them.
It's a little bit odd.
Yeah. Toilets round the back.
We'll be going in there.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Let's get it straight. Wonderful.
Look at that. That's your sunset shot, everyone. Look at that. Absolutely magnificent. Should have stopped.
Yeah, it's not going to get anything there.
Hi Ian, thank you. I can tell you it's a beautiful evening in Changbin. And the sun will be going behind the mountains, but you just see the swirling clouds.
Insane.
It's so beautiful. I'm going to pull over. Get a shot.
Yeah. Not too.
My legs are stiff. Looking forward to an evening walk. There's a suspicious looking fellow coming.
tunnel up here, isn't it?
Quite an engineering thing.
Yeah, it's
Not
done
on
well.
Earth to dig out.
Wow, look at the waves coming in. Beautiful.
Yeah, and the palm trees, everything.
Definitely picking up. Yeah, getting some shapes on them now. Yeah, you can see them breaking further up ahead there. So they're building up now. How long before we see the bumpy bridge?
Well, I was wondering if that's
That's it. Oh, it is.
But
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think it is.
Petrol. That's what I need to do first.
Say?
Petrol.
Yes. Maybe offer them a little word of warning. Wow. It's more than 20 clicks for that. I suppose that's about right.
That is it. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
I'm fairly sure it is. Remember the shapes. Get there just for the sun going down and losing the light. It's perfect, isn't it? Great day. Spray coming up.
Yeah. It's keeping up. Isn't that a funny little rock harbour place around here somewhere?
Yeah, just the other side, I think.
That was used in a feature film.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Jason Momoa movie.
Never heard of him.
Aquaman.
What?
Not Aquaman, but he plays Aquaman. He's the big butch guy with the beard and the long hair.
Okay. Take your word for it. So he goes swimming there, does he?
No, he's not. They didn't Photoshop him into the rock harbour. So it was opening scene of the movie, and it was he lives in rural, like coastal Alaska or somewhere.
and they use that.
And they use that.
A bit of Taiwan looks like coastal Alaska.
Yep. And I spotted it whilst on a plane.
It's a nice little neck of the woods, that place. My kids had a nice afternoon down there just playing with the rock pools.
Nice. It's a little Yamato delivery truck.
Black cab.
Yeah. Getting closer. funny that.
Yeah.
Stop. Turn that stupid thing off.
20 k's, 20 minutes. Let's go in for it. Drop of water where you can't quite get enough elevation. Come on, Black Cat, do the right thing. Move over. There he is, he's gone. He's gone.
Got delivery.
No, I think it's just been nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
That silly video you sent me where the universal power of sticking your hand out the window and anyone will let you in when you're driving.
It's totally true.
And they'll think you're being really nice and cool about it.
Cheeky. Smells like a nice evening here, doesn't it?
It's the faint whiff of smoke,
Yeah.
the humid air, it's just
Tropical.
like tropics.
Cook an evening dinner.
Eat a whole rotisserie chicken. Follow.
Yeah.
Glamping.
That's riding out of food in one of those.
Thanks. I'm sorry, I can't see the name of who just left that last comment, but I appreciate it. We'll be going live again in about 12 hours from now. That's the plan. So for the main event. But I appreciate everyone tuning in today and hanging out with us on this little road trip down south. We'll be signing off in about 15 minutes. Stay in Chungong tonight just to rest.
Oh yeah, no.
Don't really fancy driving any further.
No, that's plenty enough.
We won't need to go to Kunting, obviously. But
I mean, if we had to, we'd probably do it and push through, but there's just no. This is perfect. The array of different lights is very annoying. The signal lights.
They've called me out before.
Yep. Yeah, see the waves slide on from there.
The grass and the palm trees. Oh my gosh, 11. It's not much.
It's not. This is where you go down to that Aquaman pool.
Which shall now be known as from here on.
That's good of me.
Going into that hotel to ask, so I might leave that to you.
Yeah, I'll go in, I don't mind. Yeah, you might as well stay out with the car anyway, wouldn't you?
Clicks, water running up. You got it right, Ian, not far now. So we need to fill up the car with petrol so we have a full tank of gas to see us through the whole of tomorrow and the day after. Nice views as the sun goes down.
A stunning day it's been. It's just been glorious.
Yeah, we're in the East Coast right now, near Chungong, where we're going to stay for the evening, and level 14 winds in Taidong tomorrow. Yeah, we will
Bear that in mind.
yeah, see what tomorrow brings.
Nice move. Classy.
rolling into our town in about 10 minutes from now. First important task we need to do is fill up the car with petrol so we have a full tank, and then get a hotel, because it's been a long travel day.
Long haul up that hill there.
Yep.
And then it's into Chengdong. That must be the way down to the bridge.
Yeah, maybe the... What is that? Children or dogs?
Dogs. Shoot.
Gosh, there it is.
Yeah.
Conflicting emotions. That beautiful mountain backdrop of Chang'an. Never grow tired of that. Beautiful. Here's our petrol station.
Open? I presume they are. Which side are we on? We should know by now, shouldn't we?
I just need to know where the thingy is. Hey, ni hao, ni hao. OK。
拜拜。这边加什么油？
就无价吗？
好。
谢谢。OK。
现在为您加油我，要不要从零开始？
信用卡。
信用卡好。
Hey everyone, us, our ugly mugs. So yeah, give it another 5 minutes or so and we'll be shutting things down on the stream for today. And as I said before, tomorrow morning in about 12 hours from now, maybe earlier, maybe a little bit later, we'll see. We'll be starting it up again for the long haul of covering the
whole thing
tomorrow.
Could be any time.
Yeah.
Still a long way off, so there's lots of variables.
We shall see.
We can actually see our hotel from here, so yeah, I think tonight I'm not expecting much to change, but obviously it probably will.
Just getting the car filled up, that's very important, so that we have enough fuel to get us wherever we need to go tomorrow.
Yeah, the petrol stations might well shut. We've seen that before.
Yeah, and then we just need to pick up some supplies, some water and food. Probably won't need it, but it's good to have just in case we get stuck somewhere. So we'll sort that out later.
Yeah, after dinner.
Sorry。
没问题。
好，谢谢。
I'm knackered, to be honest.
Yeah.
But a good tired.
Yeah, no.
But not like pass out, jet lag tired, but just like I'm done driving tired.
Yeah.
I'm to chill out. That's the bird singing. 谢谢你。
哎，谢谢。
明天请小心，太棒了。
明天休息一天。
啊，
你
很好，
们会关吗？
休息。
不会，我们明天休息。
哦，很好。
谢谢光临。
谢谢你。
拜拜 ，Thank you。
Alrighty.
Drives on the right.
Yes, that's where I make a stupid mistake. Oh yeah. I'm gonna just pull out without looking. I'm not an idiot. One last beautiful view. Some of these wipers.
So that's possibly our hotel, the big edifice right in front of us. They haven't let us in the past few times. We don't quite know why.
You in. Maybe I should ask if they have room.
No, let me go in first. You hide. Might have a chance.
Lay the ground there. One of our favourite towns in Taiwan.
Oh, absolutely. And in the morning, the backdrop is spectacular.
Glorious.
Right.
1000 NT that there's an empty tour bus parked out the front.
Swing it. Oh,
The tour bus.
1000 NT up already. This is great.
That was just a joke.
Didn't shake on it. Right.
All right, well, should we say goodbye to everyone?
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
I'm going to the hotel.
All right, folks.
James
12
will-
hours. We'll be back on tomorrow morning. Thank you, everyone, for joining us today.
Yep.
Really appreciate it. It's made the drive a lot of fun for us.
Yeah, it was an amazing day. Thanks for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
Cheers, everyone.